Incredible!
Oh. I'm sorry, got something in my throat there. Kuri, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 80 years, man. The old people are starting to show up. The super senior citizens. My God. Jesus, 80 months. Oh my goodness. I wonder how long the longest sub is on Twitch. And Marino, thank you very much for the 280 stream streak. I appreciate you. How you guys doing? What up, everybody? Hello, hello. That's right. We are back with another stream on Monday. Let's go. 80 and 280. God dang. Probably back to 2011. That's insane to think about. Going all the way back to 2011. That's pretty crazy, man. I wonder who it's to. Maybe like Summit or something like that, or like Soda Poppin', or like one of those guys. Let me move this. I dropped something. Well, there we go. Let me tell you guys, it was a weekend. It was a weekend. Friday, dude, from Friday to Saturday, I did not sleep. I think I slept at like 10 a.m. or something like that. But I destroyed my sleep schedule, man. I absolutely destroyed it. And I was so tired the next day that I think I slept from 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. and then that just like automatically reset my schedule. So I'm back, baby. Hello, how you doing? I'm back. Hey, Charles, how you doing? What up, what up? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Charles is a speedrunner of Metroid and Super Metroid, excuse me. But we met actually at one of the Twitch events, which is really nice to actually go to one of those events and meet some cool people. But yeah, it was a weekend for sure. Some ups and some downs this weekend. I played a lot of Schedule 1 with my friends, the Kingpins of SEA or Southeast Asia. So that was exactly what I needed. I definitely needed a little bit of a break. But looks like I'm just a little bit more bad luck coming in. But I'm hoping that the good luck will be coming my way here pretty soon. But we'll see. Look, I got 36 days of PTO. I better start freaking using them, man. Maybe next month. Maybe I'll go visit my my family next month. Seems like the longest subs are around 168 months. So double to what we have. Oh damn. Okay. 36 days holiday. Yeah, I heard Outer Wilds is so good. I want to play. You never played Outer Wilds? Okay, it's one of those games that you cannot look anything up. Just look up like when there's a sale. Just don't look anything up. You have to read. I know. Sometimes it's the bane of gamers. You have to read. There's a lot of reading in the Outer Wilds. But put some headphones on and just enjoy the ride. It's absolutely fantastic. Curry Shrimp, thank you again for the Prime for 80 years. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the list I found said the longest sub is 168 months to Day 9 TV. I don't know who Day 9 is, actually. I feel bad. I don't know who Day 9 is. 168 months, though. That is crazy. We could beat that. Well, I think it'll take a while. You know, and I'm sure that's going to keep going and going and going and going. So it's just going to be playing the forever catch-up game. But today, we got a really cool game called Blueprints. A lot of people are saying that it's kind of the new Outer Wilds in that you really don't know what to expect. I saw a lot of people raving about this game, saying it's like absolutely fantastic. It's really, really good. It's really cool. I didn't look anything up. I have no idea what it is. I just know that it's a puzzle game. That's it. That's all I know. That's it. That it's a puzzle game. And I'm like, sweet, okay. Why not check it out then? I had a friend who I personally know said that they played it at like a game show and they said it was really, really, really good. And it's one of the games that they were looking forward to releasing. And I trust them. So you know what that means, man. You know what that means. I only know Local Thunk loving it. Curious to see what it is too. Local Thunk is the Balatro guy. The only one in top 3 I recognized was Dan's Gaming. Oh, I didn't know that he's been doing that for this long either, dude. I did not know he's been doing that for this long. Dan's Gaming, been gaming for a long time, huh? I wonder how's Dan Game doing? I remember he kind of like many years ago, he like had the internet in an uproar because he like met somebody. Then a week after, he like moved in with him. That's it. That's all I ever seen him talk. That's it. I've never like seen his channel live or anything. It's never been recommended to me. I can't believe you blew a prince. Well, that's very interesting that that's the first thing that your mind goes to, huh? Guess the game? All right, here we go. Boom. Let's do it. Let's do guess the game real quick. Yes. Colors. It looks like an indie game of some sort. I don't know exactly. What's that one game with the hands? Poppy's Playhouse, maybe. He's doing all right now. It seems here live here and there sometimes when he gets recommended me. Seika, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Seika? What up? What up? I saw that your dog finally made it to Japan. How was that paperwork? I heard it is insanely troublesome. I heard that is insanely troublesome. Oh, no Poppy's Playhouse. White Knuckle. No. Five Nights at Freddy's. Security breach. I have no idea. Daisy. PC Xbox Series 73%. Xbox. Shrimp.
Incredible.
Thank you so much, man.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 35 years. Shrimp, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Muchos gracias. I appreciate you. Dude, you guys have been coming in hot this month with the support, man. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. I don't know what has come over you guys, but the amount of support that has been going on in the channel is kind of insane. So thank you very much. Stalker 2. Yeah. Oh my god, Marino with the Stalker 2. How did you know? I would have guessed here because of this, but I wouldn't have guessed otherwise. How about that? Are you a Stalker fan? Are you a Stalker? Are you a fan of Stalkers? No, Stalker's not on PlayStation. It's on the X-Bone, though. It's on the X-Bone. And when Stalker 2 came out, it was insanely buggy. I don't know about now. I'd imagine they're still trying to fix it up. Very good job, Marino. The paperwork wasn't worse, actually. It got delayed 3 times. Yes, the paperwork to bring your animals to, especially dogs, well, I guess animals of any sort, over to Japan is insane. If you guys are thinking about moving to Japan, you got to start that paperwork like 8 months ahead of time. You have to quarantine them. You got to make sure they're okay. Fill out every single piece of paperwork. Be annoyed forever. That's right. I'm stalking you and watching you when you least expect it. You know what? It's all right. Come on over, Steve. I know that's what you wanted. That's what you mentioned last time. Like, hey, Ken, I'm coming over. All right. I don't really have any big news. It's just the usual, man. I was kind of chilling this weekend, especially after ruining my sleep schedule. I've just been chilling. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. I've just been chilling. I think, oh, that's right. Paperwork for insurance, premium insurance in Japan, also a headache. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. For you guys to get a doctor's note after you visited the hospital, does it cost extra? Does it cost extra for you to get a doctor's note? Here, it's about 5,000 to 7,000 yen to get a note from the doctor. Which is, to me, is insane. 5,000. I paid 6,600 yen today to get a doctor's note. I think it's about that here too. Jesus. No, yes, no. 5 to 7K. Yeah, Seika, welcome to Japan. Welcome to Japan. You know what? I'm glad that everything else is cheaper, but then, some of the little tiny things here, it's like they want a nickel and dime you. Like, oh, you want to know from the doctor? That's going to be $70. Oh, you want this? That's an extra $80. That's just kind of how it is. So just be wary. All right. Let's check this game out. It's called Blueprints. Again, I have no idea what it's about. Just a bunch of people recommended it on the good old Twitterverse. Let's do it. The paper for the note must be expensive. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's what they use to pay their doctor's wages. Last I asked for a doctor's note, they just gave it to me. Damn. Kazu.
Incredible.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 40
years.
40 years. Welcome to the 40s. That's where I'm going to be soon. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be 40 soon. What am I going to do, man? Oh my goodness. I'm going to be 40 soon. I'm going to be 34 this year. I'm just surprised that everything is just going by so quickly, Everything's just going so quickly, man. Thank you so much, Kazu. I appreciate the tier 1 for 40 years. Soon, my man, calm down. No, it's just, life is just, it's just so quick, man. We're already in the middle of April for this year. Isn't that fast for you guys? Hasn't it been going fucking fast? Is it just me? Dude, I feel like this year's been going omega fast. I feel like this year's going fast, man. All right. Let's hop on that Blueprints. Hop on Blueprints. Make out GIF. Here we come. All right. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Immersion. Activate immersion. Huh? Oh. Activating immersion on. Okay, there we go. Am I in France right now? No. I'm not in France, but I would like to go to Evo, France. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to get a job at Evo, France. I asked and they're like, oh no, that's just for, that's local. So if someone plays an ad for me, you get the local ads. That's why Japan used to be goated. That's why Japan used to be goated when it came to ads. Because, hold on. A while ago, we got ads like really late. So we used to, like, people would just be like, hey, 3 minutes of ads, and then we would get no ads. Then came the first few ads, and we got like 20-second ads for 3 minutes. I was like, that's fine. I'll handle that. And then now Twitch is mainstream, so now we got the full 3 minutes. Or sometimes they'll just play the same ad like 2 times. There's only like 2 ads, but they just play the same ad 2 times. I'm like, damn, this is how it is, huh? What up, Farp? Me and Farp have been making some drugs on schedule 1. How's Evo Japan? Well, yeah, I'll be working Evo Japan. I signed the contract. I'll be working Evo Japan, that's it. But nothing fancy, nothing cool, just doing the usual push buttons and get yelled at, you know? Push buttons and get yelled at. Evo Japan is Golden Week. Dude, if I have to see another Soda stream advertisement, I'm gonna fight Dan Clancy in Minecraft. I want a Soda stream, but at the same time, I feel like they're kind of a ripoff. Like, they're just for middle class people who want to feel rich. I don't know. What's the target audience for Soda stream? I feel like it's that, like middle class people who want to feel like they're rich. All right, let's do it. Return. You guys ready? Let's do it. Ads are done. Ads are done. New game. Loading. On an SSD? Maybe it's compiling shaders. I have no idea what this game is about, guys. No spoilies. Okay, no spoilies. Dogu Bomb. In association with Raw Fury. There we go. Your SSD has been shit in the bed recently. Next month seems to be a PC upgrade month. Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful before it's too late and all your data's gone forever, Steve. That's the scary thing. You gotta back at it.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
It's kind of loud.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Mount Holly. No, big. Oh, I'm scared.
And bequest is contingent
I have a 1 terabyte hard drive.
My aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair
Just spoil the answer. I'm just kidding, don't.
No trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Wait,
should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No. Hey, is this legal?
Whereof I have
Do we have anyone that knows about a will and estate law?
Day of March 1993.
Oh my God.
Herbert S.
1993. That was like 12 years ago. Blueprints. Are we rich? Let's buy a Soda stream. We have to find the 46th room so we can buy a Soda stream. Day 1. $32. No, it was definitely 12. Maybe 22 years ago. Blueprints as in blueprint. Oh, I almost destroyed my pants when you said that. The grounds. I don't need this. I already have a soda stream. I'm going to go home now, I reckon. See ya. Imagine being rich, dying, and then when you're willing to tell your relatives that they have to fight and kill each other in a battle royale for inheritance. A little bit of trolling after dying. Wait, can I just like keep going? Oh, shoot. Okay. Is there like a map? I should probably go to the entrance, you know. I don't know, man. He clearly looked like not this guy. But me? I have one. Saved my life, man. Probably made my meals a lot healthier too. Me? I got an air fryer. Does anyone know like what happens if someone just dies? Where does the person's money go? Does it just go to the immediate family? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I'll assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge with lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off to the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations shall prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, whatever, Sinclair. Cool. Thanks. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint map by pressing tab. Great. Call it a day. Entrance hall. It's room 002. Room 46. The antechamber. Interesting. Okay. Probably whatever default laws in the area you live. Oh, that's true. They did some type of estate planning. It goes to someone, if not the government. The final room's gonna hold the SNK final character. I'm good then. I'm leaving. See ya. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Hallway. What the? Interesting. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, we have to. Oh, it's like we have to put down the. I guess I should put myself over here, huh? I see what's going on. And some doors might be locked or something, so then we have to try to use all of these rooms to get all the way to the antechamber. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel like this game is about to be insanely freaking hard. Alright, here we go. Lavatory. Guest bedroom. Pantry. +4 gold. +2. Don't forget to take notes. We need notes? Okay, hold on. Notepad. Rooms in the doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. There we go. Or we can use Steam, I guess. Steam has a notes function, doesn't it? I thought it did. Okay, yes it does. Here we go. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, there we go. You guys like that? You like that, huh? Bullet point. Okay, let's go. Nice. Brigetti. Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 50 steps in the pantry. 5 apples. Hold up. Maybe I should do display it like this. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 orange. Okay. Cool. I'm going Dicko mode. Nook. Parlor. Den. I don't even know what any of these mean, but no spoilies, no spoilies. I want a puzzle piece, because that sounds fun. Is this game scary? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. I'm pogging. Oh, we're about to buy... Dude, we're about to buy 2 soda streams, Steve. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Dear Herbert, it was a good honor receiving this invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 true statements, okay? There'll always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Opponent of the parlor game. So there's a true one, a false one, and then the other one's open. I don't see the gems on the floor. The gems are on the floor. I do not see gems on the floor. So that, I mean, that's got to be false, right? The gems are in this box. Wait a minute. Then maybe it's this one? Or on the desk? But the gems are not on the desk either. What? Uh-oh, it's one of these freaking games, dude. Only true statements. That could be true. That could be false. The gems are on the desk. Does this count as a desk? So then it's not really true or false? I don't get it. Let me think. Let me use my brain here. Massive brain. Hold on. I need a brain blast. One of our dead relative was Professor Layton. Was he even this smart? False. Man, my cats are like stomping around upstairs and it sounds like there's a person upstairs. That was a little freaky. The gems are in this box. And gems are on the desk. That's false, right? That's true. That's obviously false. I hate you. I hate you. All right, let's keep going. Whenever you enter chapel, lose $1. Closet, 2 items. Spare room. Okay. Let's go to the closet. We need to learn about the items. So let's try to get as many items as possible and just learn about what the items do. Like a key. And, oh, what is that? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding key and coin. Ooh. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. Ooh, I'm pogging. Oh, shoot. Then does that mean the hallway closes up? Oh, it gets boarded up. I fricked up. Guys, is this game kind of creepy? Nook. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom. That's +10, but I'm going to do Nook. Metal detector. Oh. Nice. Found money on the floor. Dude, at this rate, we're going to be able to buy an air fryer and a soda stream. Bump up. Yeah. There you go. Oh, it's better to just screenshot it? Can I put the notes? This is better. Guides, discussions, recordings, and screenshots. Like this. Is that good? Are we gaming? I don't even know what my screenshot button is. Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we gaming. I feel like a lawyer. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Don't tell me what to do. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I have a gem. No, I don't have a gem. All right, we gotta go to chapel. We're going to church. This is spooky, dude. Seems like a hard game. I saw somebody like, I tried for 50 hours and couldn't finish it. So I'm like, uh-oh. Corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I feel like we should get out of the West Wing, right? Oh no, but then it's a requirement to have the gem. We don't have a gem. So, let's do bedroom. I want to see, like, all the different types of rooms. I'm guessing that's energy, the footsteps, and I guess, like, each room probably costs a little different. Greetings from Reddington. A crane? Storeroom, lavatory. It just seems like it's just boxed in. West Wing Hall. Okay. Yeah. Costs 1 for me to go in here. Should we try to go down here? Maybe we can, like... Oh. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Den. Storeroom. Ooh. Let's go to storeroom. Oh, hell yes. Yep. Pick that bad boy up. Yep. And we got a gem. Yo, we are killing it right now. What does that say? E. Oh, that's where we are right now, right? Oh, is that like... Does this mean that this is gonna be locked, maybe? Like, what do these arrows mean? What does this arrow mean? 5. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Here we go. Spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'm gonna do a corridor here. This is freaky. I'm kind of scared. Coin on the floor? Oh, bro. Guys, we are... Oh, okay. Okay, that was a coin purse. That was a coin purse. I was like, what was that noise? Guest bedroom. Let's do a den. Oh, hell yeah. This is comfy. Yo, we're getting kind of far. Architects in chat. Does this make any sense? I can't believe this game doesn't make any sense. Oh, the door is locked. Don't tell me. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, each time you draft an observatory. Let's go to observatory. I don't even know what that means. Star 1? Game logic. I know. Unplayable. Honestly. I'm angry right now. The Fixed Stars, Stargazer's Companion to the Constellation by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base. It lists the constellations and observe effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Plus 3 steps. 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. Calvis the key. Diamondus Major. Oh, that looks kind of crazy. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. Okay, that's kind of scary. Everything's 50% off. Florealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers, huh? We're talking about the Schedule 1 type of flowers, are we? We talking about those, huh? Huh, guys? Pretty funny, huh? Okay, here we go. Turn this boy. To the right, I reckon. A little bit more. Okay. Oh. Gain 1 gold. Is this game not creepy for you guys? I'm freaking creeped out. I'm freaking creeped out, man. Frick. Each day, a meal is served in a dining room after rank 8 has been reached. View inventory. Oh, and you can see what it would look like. Maybe security, view inventory, all items currently in the house. Are we far? I don't know. I feel like for the first round, they want you to go far, and then it's like a little teaser, then they like push you all the way back, you know what I mean? I beat the game. Good job, guys. I'm bogging. The dog ending. He's just tripping out. He's never seen a computer before. What if there's like something in here with us? I need to go there. Yeah, I need to go there. The Goon Cave. That's the 46th room. There I am. Whoa, look. With a little bit of delay. But it doesn't show me looking sideways, only like looking at the screen. That's not creepy? Sheesh. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be blocked as you progress north. Dang it! Hey, alien, what up? How you doing, dude? We're attempting to use our massive brain to figure this out, but alas, I don't know if I have a brain right now. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, frick. This game can't notice only all the gaming Discord servers I'm in talk about it nonstop. It's so far it's pretty good, but it's kind of creepy. Are you gonna play it? All right, what do we got? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 1 trunk. I missed a trunk somewhere, I guess. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. has been unlocked. So it's locked. Frick. Oh, if I go into a room, it costs footsteps. No. What's this? Security door is locked by electronic key card. Frick. Okay, I guess we gotta use a key. I don't have the gems required. I gotta use the guest bedroom. I don't have the gems required, man. Just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves. Kinda sussy. Kinda sussy. Okay, we just gotta go around, I guess. Oh, wait, we gotta write that down. Red notes equal lie. Blue notes equal true. All right, let's keep going, boys. Keep it up, keep it up. A trunk. A trunk somewhere that we left behind. Okay, so far nothing. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that floor plan. We're going to... Oh, let's go back to the chapel. Oh, but then when we go into chapel, they're gonna steal our money. God dang it. Stay red noted, my alpha male friends. I'm always red noted, dude. I don't know about you. I'm always red noted. Red. Where did the red pill? Oh, that's the Matrix, right? Like red pill, blue pill. And red is like the reality, quote unquote. Is that where it came from? The Matrix? Okay, not here. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, my money. Oh. Breaker box. Lavatory. What does a lavatory even do? Alright, let's figure out this breaker box. Why is this whole place so freaking creepy? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Cabinet. VAC indicators. Oh. How do we make it purple? Huh? Huh? Gotta make it red first. Seems like red is the purple. Red is the purple. Do you guys get it? Dang it! Screenshots F12. Look, I feel like if I make all these purple, something good will happen, right? What if I do here and go here? I don't know. I have no idea, Dutchman. There we go. I feel like anything could pop out at any moment. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Just want to let you know that. Just want to let you guys know. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I have to make them all purple. I don't know. I feel like I have to make them all purple. But only if it's red. Can it be affected, right? I just keep clicking until it's solved. So true. And very based. But then, how can the one I'm clicking on become purple then? Wouldn't that be impossible? Technically? Oh. We did it. I don't know what it means. We did it. But we turned off the need for keycard security, right? So maybe we go back to security and see what happens. Wait, what happens if we just like go right back in? What happens? 2. Oh. It's an infinite loop. Look, see? We turned it off. Damn it! We legit just turned it off. We needed to have it on. We need to have it on. Okay, well, lessons learned. Freddy Fazbear's out to get me? Yeah, it is pretty spooky, isn't it? Let's keep going. Let's keep going for now. Oh! The trunk is locked? Use it. It was worth it. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. And a gem? Huge. Alright, look. Oh, we're stuck. I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck, guys. Day 1 and we're stuck. Day 1 and we're stuck. They just let you go and destroy a... I don't know. They just let you go in and destroy an old rundown place. I gotta figure out the 46th room. What if we just keep going? What happens? Did it just end the day? Let's keep going. Are we camping? Who's mine? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Bump, bump. Whoa. Well, we gotta try every single combination, guys. All right, next. All right, next. Have you seen the Inazuma 11 drama having Hika King and VTubers voice acting characters and people molding over it? No, but that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I know. Why aren't they just killing? Why aren't my relatives trying to kill me? Why are there like rooms and stuff here? 50 steps in the pantry, 5 apples, 5 banana, 5 orange. All right, well, this might be it for our first run. We learned a little bit, but unfortunately not too much. We got to figure out some way to get these security key cards. Some tools. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to. Oh. So there seems to be a path down there, but oh, right here. How about we start hiring people who are good at their job? Whoa, oh my God. I mean, you gotta have that pool, right? You gotta have the pool, man. You need the clout. You need clout. Oh. It's kind of dark, bro. No, no jumping. Nothing. Nothing here. Damn, my dad, he's rich. He didn't have like any video games or anything. No Fortnite. What's going on? Make a wish. Yeah. Why not? Why not make a wish? I wish I had a massive brain. Okay, well, yeah, this is we're just all stuck, man. We're stuck. We're cooked. Boys, we are cooked. Look, we're locked. We can't go past the security door. You know what time it is? I guess just try to figure out what this breaker room could have been. Key card entry system on. Cabinet. Garage, dark room, gymnasium. We haven't unlocked any of those, unfortunately. Bump, 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 bump. Anything back here? Maybe something in the storeroom that I haven't seen? We've gotten everything because the inventory says that we've gotten everything, so I don't think we've actually missed anything. Just whatever this could mean. E, for example, maybe it's like where we are right now. But I'm not sure what these lines here mean. Well, maybe we're cooked for today. All right, let's call it a day. Tomorrow you'll be awake to find rooms in state as well as your current inventory have been reset. Call it. Call it. We're going to day 2. Total rooms 17. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 67. Items found 3. Mount Holly Cozy Cottage. Day 1. Save and continue. Bam, 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 bam. Day 2. We're back in it, baby. Yeah, Jack Black is really, really good at VA, right? What's up with this chicken jockey thing? Why is chicken jockey like a crazy... Why is it so crazy? It can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching manner and must call it a day. I know it's in the Minecraft movie, but why is it so insane? All right. Why don't we go forward first? Yeah, let's risk it, man. We're going risky. Pantry, corridor, or the closet? A pantry would be nice, but then we get $4, but then it hangs off to the left, which I would not want right now. People doing it for Insta posts? No, I don't believe you. People would never do that for clout. People would never do that for... They definitely would. They definitely would. Spare room. I just want to check out the spare room, see what it's like. Oh, that is very much a spare room. Jesus, okay. There is nothing in this room. It is very much a spare room. Let's try another pantry here. Banana. +3. Same thing. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And leave it in the pantry. In the pantry. Anything here? Are we cooking anything up in here? Are we cooking? Parlor, guest bedroom, storeroom. Oh no, here we go. Not in one of the freaking parlor games, man. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. I hate this game, dude. I don't get it. This is the blue box. That is true. That is a factual statement. And then one is a lie. And the other one has it. So this does not have the gem. But isn't this also a true statement? Isn't that also a true statement? Let's see. There'll always be, oh, at least one box. I see. At least one box which displays only true statements. So there'll always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within. The other two are always empty. So it could be 2 true, 1 false. But then how would you know which one contains the item? So this is true. That is true, then that must be the false one, right? Okay, so if it's 2 true, then the false one will have the gem, right? Is that what it means? I fucking hate you. Gem requirement. All right, let's nook it up. I hate you. Scribbling down notes. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been doing that, all right. Hallway. A den. I'm gonna go with... hallway, since there's no way to enter this one. Or we can go with den, and then that'll leave the two sides opened up. Yeah, let's go den. We'll leave the two sides opened up. Oh, this is comfy. You know what would be really good in here? A soda stream. Maybe an air fryer if we're feeling a little antsy, you know? Ooh. Courtyard. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. But if we do this, and then we'll have another way to the north. I'm gonna do... I feel like we should spend a gem here. Because on the west side, that's when we're gonna run into trouble. With the locked doors, right? I'm gonna spend the gem. So true. I know. I'm the ultimate capitalist. People always ask what's in the box, but nobody asks what's not in the box. I don't get those puzzles, man. I just can't wrap my brain around them. Hey, look, rocks. This looks a little bit sussy. I feel like there's gotta be things that we're missing if we're not careful or something. I don't know. Alright, not locked. Nice, nice. Chapel leads to a room. Oh, frick, a gem requirement. What does the lavatory do? Alright, that's fine. Chapel it is. Chapel it is. Oh, my money. Oh. Oh, my money. Oh. Hallway commissary gem requirement plus 10 steps. No, I'm gonna do guest bedroom. Let's get those plus 10, baby. Let's get that plus 10. And a gem in there? Nice. Just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Okay. Yeah, the lavatory just seems to be a bathroom with nothing important in there. Maybe we should check it out once just in case, but it seems like nothing is in there. Oh, my money. Ooh, every time you step in here, one money goes away. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, but then this one leads a way forward and left. Gem requirement? That's fine. That's why we got the gems, baby. That's why we got the gems. Why? This guy's like obsessed with himself, man. He's got pictures of himself all over the place. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Am I gonna... Should I make a TikTok and go chicken jockey? And then people will be like, yeah. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drafting blueprint rarity commonplace. Drafted 1 time. Whoa, there's a lot of different rooms. All the rooms that we've seen so far have been commons. Or standard. Nothing rare yet. West Wing Hall. Green rooms. Standard. Shops. Bedrooms. Red rooms. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going straight. Ooh. East Wing Hall. Yeah, let's do it. Yo, we are building. Whoa. It's nice in here. Wait, what's this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, which is a room that we're in right now. Okay, well, I should have read that earlier. That would have been a little bit smarter. But alas, I hecked up. I goofed. And what if we keep going? Oh, the door is double locked. Do we greed and keep going forward? Let's greed and keep going forward. Not a security room. Check it out. Observatory. Oh, but there's a gem requirement. Oh, freaking gosh darn it, dude. What's keys? A spare set of car keys. Oh, baby, we're driving. Where's my car at? We're driving a Tesla. Spare keys to the Tesla, guys. This way? Locked. Frick! Dude, we're cooked, guys. We're so cooked. Not this one. Lavatory. Oh, his storeroom will give us what we need. It will give us what we need. One of everything. So we can continue past here if we wanted to. I think the lavatory is just like a waste of space. Either reset. Alright, I'll try it. Boudoir. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. That was a bad idea. We got a gym and we got... What else? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Damn it. We kind of wasted that, but it's okay. We got to go all the way back down to the courtyard now. Oh, my money! It's a waste space. LMAO. I get it. I get the joke. Food for sale. That... We don't even have any food, though. I mean, we don't have hardly any money. Lavatory, that sucks. Hallway. Kitchen. Alright, let's go like this so we can keep moving on. What's this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That means it's a lie. We want to go to the West Wing because they're less likely to be locked. I've been bamboozled. Gem requirement. All items currently in the house. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. That gem. Holy money. Uh-oh, we got the sexy heels out here. There's a safe? And a tree, like a little mannequin or something. There used to be a safe right here. Where did the safe go? I want the safe. Wait, it's over here. Okay. Well, now we know there's some sort of safe back here. But do we know what the password is? Anything on here that could resemble a password? Nothing from the looks of it. Door. Oh. Has a safe. IDK password. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Don't be locked. Frick. Security. 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 I'm gonna do this one so I can keep going. Oh no, no key card access door this time. Wait, what if we look at one of these and then I'll have the password? The safe is open. A pool. Room with the piano. Storage closet. The spare room. Anything that could be used as a hint? No, nothing that I see. I think we need a password for this too. Log into network. Terminal password. Dingus. Incorrect password. Damn it. Keycard systems. Our security doors are within the state that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Change offline mode. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Change offline. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. Also, a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the state. So that's what we were supposed to do earlier. Alright, we did it, boys. We figured it out. We've hacked the mainframe. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. Okay, well, I guess we don't really have a choice. We kind of got to go to the dining room. But I don't think have we reached rank 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we haven't reached rank 8 yet. So no food. I'm starving over here, but no food. Alright, open this bad boy. Locked? No. Dude, what if... Are we cooked? We're not cooked. We're not cooked yet. We're cooked. We're cooked. We need a key. Desperately. But then we could go back over here with the key. Okay, we need a key. We need keys. We need stuff. We need things. Yo, why does this room sound so creepy? Is there something in here? A car? Car keys. The only car left on the stage should be in the garage. Well, if we could only access the garage. A blue bird. A little... There we go. We got the blue bird. I feel like that's important somehow. Okay. I know this way is locked, but I feel like we should go back around again. So we can reach rank 8. If possible. Alright. Go over here. Oh shoot, that means we gotta go through the chapel again? Oh man. Our money's cooked. Oh, our money's cooked. Oh, that was open before. Alright, we're gonna go in here. That one. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Whoa, what, so this is what the security, the breaker is for, because remember the dark room was one of the settings where you could like turn it on, right? The lights. So what we could do is go back to the entrance and then try to see if we can unlock the breaker somehow. All the way down here at the left. Let's try it. Goodbye, dark room. But it's gonna cost a lot. 1, 2, 3, and 1 money. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, that's expensive. It'll be fine though. Let's do it. What up, Helst? How you doing, dude? And 1 money. Ooh, that's for the church. That's for the church. Oh. Are you guys still playing Monster Hunter Wilds? What happened? Did the new monster? Did you guys already destroy that thing, huh? You guys already obliterated the hell out of monster, huh? All right, maybe the garage. Breaker box. But then that ends the whole section of. We could do the food for sale. So then we would have another room. Look, we can have another room down here. But if we do the breaker box, then we could go all in on the dark room, I think. Let's do the breaker box. Let's just, we're going pretty far. Let's just work with what we got. Dark room, on. Garage, on. Gymnasium, off. Alright. Anything around? Do we gotta do this again? Whoa, this is different, isn't it? There's no blue this time. Oh, off. VAC indicators. All right, let's go. We're gonna be like really low on steps and money. Whoa, it was open. Oh, my money. Ooh. You're not, see, you're not allowed to say anything bad about Monster Hunter. The fans won't allow that. Look at that. The light is on, baby. Sincaco. Is it? Why do you take so many pictures of himself? This room's creepy, man. There's the maids. Do you guys see anything suspicious? I don't see anything suspicious. No, I don't see anything here. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Key card. Okay. Weird. Okay, why is everything so freaking creepy for no reason, dude? You'd be surprised, Fuya. You'd be surprised. I saw people like on Facebook, they were getting into it, man. Fuya, the people on Facebook is wild. People are getting into it. Okay. All right. 7 locked doors. Come on. All right. Gem requirement 2. All right, we got one at least. No, they were getting into arguments about Monster Hunter. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Basically, you know how it is when a new game comes out or something like that, you're not allowed to criticize it, right? That's how it was. We're gonna see anything up here? Blueprints for blueprints. That's very clever. All right, let's go. A pair chest has been added to the entrance hall. I'm pogging, but I don't have any keys. Please don't be locked. Ooh. We're stuck. We're stuck. We need a gem. We need an extra gem, dude. We're cooked. This is locked. That's locked. Oh, man. We're cooked, yeah. And we're cooked. And we're cooked. And we're cooked. Ooh. I feel like this will be important. Ow. That noise is really freaking loud. Insanely loud. Oh, man, we made it so far, guys. We made it so far. We made it. We made it so far. Why is everything so freaking eerie, so creepy? In the end, it doesn't even matter. You're right. You're right. We didn't even get to the garage. We have the car keys. We didn't even get to the garage. You know what? At least I want to eat the meal. Let me eat the meal, man. Oh. Nope. I almost went in there. We got 3 gems for nothing. We can go to security room too. I know there's 2 trunks, but maybe we missed something. Let's check this out. Yep, we got everything. Oh! A delightfully expensive steak cut. Have dinner. I didn't, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that it could be the hint, but then I didn't see anything in the photo. I mean, did you? We have a lot of steps, so we could check it out. It's a Christmas photo, so the date. This one? Oh, that one. Okay, I thought you were talking about the dark room. Because he was taking the camera, right? Oh! Okay, you're right. Damn. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. We could have used that gem, man. Oh, if we had that gem, we could have made the different room. We would have made a different room, and then we could have gone even up here. Well, it is what it is, but I think we're stuck. I don't think there's anything else we could do. I mean, we can go back to see if those chests are open, but I think the trunks require a key. The trunk is locked. The trunk is locked. Well, fricker. Well, frick. Maybe this is something that we'll be able to keep. I don't know. Guess we gotta call it a day. We don't even have the garage. Wine cellar. Unusual. However, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between his chamber and room 46. Boudoir. Corridor. Unusual, this one. Dark room, standard. Commonplace. Alright, yeah, alright. Let's call it a day for this one. Yeah. This game is punishing, man. Punishing. Look, we did pretty well, but I think maybe we got a little bit too greedy with that utility closet. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit too greedy. Save and continue, man. Day 3. Is it me or did the flowers change? I feel like the flowers changed up. Okay, the red letter does stay. Bum, bum. I thought rogue... Yeah, rogue-like is the ones where there's no, like, persistence, right? Or, like, no meta progression. And then rogue-lite is the one with meta progression, I believe. Okay, let's go left first. Oh, God. Not the parlor, man. Alright, let's do the parlor. Bump, bump. Here we go. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. So false and 1 true. So that means what? So 2 are false. And this one is true. So it means that the only true box has to have the item in it, right? Surely. Oh my... Oh, fine. They gave us easy mode, dude. They gave us easy mode. They're feeling bad. They were feeling bad. Like, alright, let's just give it to him. Let's just give it to him this time. Oh, nice. We got a little trunk in this one. Reddington, huh? Alright. Pantry. Closet. Maybe something so we can keep going up. I feel like it's too early to close it off yet. Yeah. Then we'll close off this entire side if we did this. If we did any other choice. And screw that. Not trying to do that. Not yet, at least. Give me that money. Give me that banana. Okay, we could go through that, but we could also... We do have an extra gem. We could get the same room for free, but then this would be the functionality of the security room, right? Where we can change it to like offline mode and check for items. Alright, let's do that. We can get access early. That's huge. Okay. Key card system. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. There we go. There we go. So we don't risk it. Okay, now we can go to the right. Yeah, let's try going to the right here, because the bedroom... This will only be a way to go left. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Observatory will just run into a wall. This one costs a gem, and then this is like, just risk it. Yeah, let's just risk it. We haven't been to the archives anyway. So let's take a look in here. We can't see our choices in here. Kind of creepy, huh? Okay. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird, like the bird that we took a picture of. It's been Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. A niece and... Maybe we got to take a picture of this. Relation of Baron H.S.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might take with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in a previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appear on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in a Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What the heck? Why is this all of a sudden about murder? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee 3 years ago. An associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marianne Marigold has announced a split with their long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance herself from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down to locals. Is the third major last year. Is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. No traces discovered on Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mr. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We're seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fane Heiress have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. Excuse me. Got a lot of allergies. My allergies going crazy. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, one of the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Yes, I see. That was the person that they were talking about then. The one that died. Wonder if we should go back to the entrance hall and work our way around. Let's try that. For now. Back to the entrance hall. We're getting freaky, man. Freaky little dude. You little freak. Why build a house like this? You little freak. Archived floor plan. Oh, that's what it meant. Oh my goodness. Confidential commissary. Holy shit, there's an arcade game? Oh, come on, man, let me play. Damn. Damn, not playable. L. With bridge, without queen. Effective first week of December payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Okay, there we go. The same thing, but the password, we still don't know what it is. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and day 21. 2 days only. For sale today. A gem, metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker. A gem. You get 1 gem for 3. I feel like that's pretty good, but we can always come back. What is this called? Durja blocks. Let's open this up. Uh-oh. Archive floor plan, just YOLO it, dude. Oh, billiard room? YOLO worked out. Good morning, good morning. The YOLO worked out, dude. We love to YOLO. There seems to be a puzzle of some sort in here. I mean, we got the darts, but what about this? Can we shoot this? Eight. 13. Okay, what's all this then? $17. 1. 17. 2. 3, maybe? Like 1 plus 2? 14 is 28. Wait, no. Is inside triple? It is, right? I forgot how to play darts now. I'm pretty sure inside is triple. Let me look it up. Yep. So 14, 28, 42, then 43. Wait, no. That's 42. 51? Unless that's minus 19? Then that'll still be 23. Weird. If I do 4, that's not it, right? 17. Plus, minus, times, division. Maybe we just gotta figure it out, like if it's gonna be divided or something like that, right? This is gonna be 3. That's addition. Maybe this one is a little bit different. Maybe it's gotta be like... I don't think that's... Nah. Because then 42 minus 19, I'm pretty sure it's still 23. That's not on there, right? Maybe it's not divided either. then it's gonna be 2 with like some remainder. Yeah, that's not it. Does it matter if it's, is this the only clickable part? Unless it's like, so 2, 1, so that has to be 3. Then what is this? 'Cause this is triple. Unless they're trying to say that's like subtract it, then it ends up being 5. Okay, it is subtract. That's 4. Then the different colors might mean something else. So yellow is like when maybe you have to subtract it. Maybe this is times, like multiplication. Okay, yeah. Maybe like 9 minus 7 times 10, 20. Oh my God. All right. We in there. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Look at that, man. We're going Dicko mode. We're figuring this shit out. Uh-oh. We have no choice. What is this? Guest bedroom. Frick. Oh, we're stuck again. Oh, wait, what's this? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Damn, I feel like that's pretty good. Well, maybe not. Maybe something like this, but then whenever we see like something weird on the walls or whatever, how you doing? What up? We're trying to maximize our brains. So this is like a very chill thinking game. And by chill, I mean, I want to pull my hair out already. I need to brain blast, but I can't seem to brain blast. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. How you doing, Killa? Hope all is well with you. Hope all is well as we struggle. Yeah, maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe we can see this. Anything sussy in here? Maybe this. What's this? Swan Song. Swan Song is a terminal password. Okay, Swan Song. Remember that. Swan Song. Kitchen food for sale. That's the commissary. I can't risk that. That was a good idea. I thought I heard Silk Song. I'm sorry, sir, but that doesn't exist. I have no idea what you're talking. I'm from the future, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by this Silk Song. I apologize, sir.
If you need a chill game suggestion, Petter is building Bridges Premier Smile.
Oh, the bridge building game? The one where you have to like draw... Is that the one where you have to like bring a car over a bridge that you make? Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you about that one. I am ass when it comes to that, unfortunately. And by ass, I mean extreme butt cheeks. Order of operate. We already figured this out. We figured it out without the hint. Thank you very much, Dutchman, for the 200 bits. Let me tell you, I am so bad at that game. I remember when it used to be a Flash game, and I just never did it. I just never did it. Anti-chamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. But Ken, you're an engineer. Look, I change colors on an app, okay? Don't think I'm some sort of superhero now. I change colors on an app. That's all I do. Trust. Corridor, open up the door. Dude, we really goofed with this freaking picking this other crap, dude. This freaking archive door, we freaking goofed. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna YOLO, dude. Archive floor plan. YOLO. Okay. We got the chapel. We could go forward one. Or we can go to security and type in Swan Song. Yeah, before we lose money. Let's do that. Bum, bum. So is Pete, but it's great entertainment. I feel like that's one of the games from the old school days. That's one of the games from the old school days, isn't it? The freaking bridge building game. I feel like I'm about to find something creepy in here. Welcome to Reddington. Nothing sussy. Nothing sussy. They should try having ChatGPT build one. I've definitely seen the coding and stuff like that. Like, people are trying to make ChatGPT and the other ones like DeepSeek like code and then try to pit them against each other. It's always fun watching those. Look, there's a trunk in here, but I'm not going to use it just yet. Let's keep going. Examining. Look, I just changed colors on an app. If you guys want something green, I got you. All right. Log in to network. Swan Song. Password accepted. I got goosebumps. I'm hacking in. I'm hacking in. Glossary of terms. Dirigiblocks. In the comments say players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. I was like, what does this mean? But it was just literally just... It's just future content. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. Just like my life. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is cannot consider dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory or any time from the system menu by pressing R. Floors that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. The action of selecting a floor plan from the three... Okay, we know that. Draft, pull, we know that. Draw. Drawing is initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Yellow for shops, red for red rooms, green for green rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Exhaust. Okay. This is everything that we've unlocked so far, huh? Permanent. Many things on the estate reset for one day. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by a symbol of a gear. Networked. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Black Bridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. The kids don't know the struggle of dial-up. That's why I didn't grow up as like an internet kid or PC player, you know? Because my mom and my parents would always freaking freak out if we got on the computer, and they didn't ever want us on the computer. Maybe because they were trying to protect me, like keep me sheltered, and kind of honestly, I can see it, dude. If my kids were on the internet today, if they wanted to make a Twitter, oh my god, dude, they will just find the most crazy crap on here, dude. Oh my god. We only had one line. Yep. And then they're like, I'm expecting a phone call, so no one get on the computer. So I just stopped asking. Stars. Tomorrow. The provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans, tomorrow rooms. They are marked with the clock symbol. Clock in, retrieve it on another day. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Tomorrow, you'll start with the day with 20 extra steps. West Wing. Are the 9 rooms... Oh, okay, I see. It's kind of creepy. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be in the office. Features from Seek are not currently available. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the state using RTA. View active terminals. Shelter, laboratory, office. Fantastic. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Babbage? If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Ooh, running shoes, shovels, sledgehammer. Magnifying glass seems kind of busted. Brass compass. I don't even know what that does. Sure. Order accepted. I'm not giving my boys smartphones until they're 18. There is some... Honestly, there's some wild stuff on the internet, so I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all, dude. I think I would do the same if I had kids. Garage. The garage. Go to Den, though. The garage. Okay, we do have the gem now. Oh, is that... Use a special key. Passageway, storeroom, gem requirement here. I'm gonna go with the storeroom since that's guaranteed. What the hell is that? We saw the picture. Yeah, this. Swimbird. We saw Swimbird. I remember like looking up the most crazy stuff when I was a kid. Like, I don't even know how I'm mentally okay. Like, just the most heinous, wild stuff when I was a kid. Pain Olympics, the glass jar thing. Somebody like, what was that called? Live leak or something like that? Oh, rotten.com. My gosh, man. What was I doing when I was a kid? What was I doing? So this door is locked. This door is locked. This door is locked. This one is not, but this one is archived. We could just risk it all. Kids in a sandbox. Oh, that's like one of those like 2 girls in 1 cup kind of thing, huh? We could closet it up. I'm gonna go archive floor plan, yellow. What's this? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We didn't even need this. Hey, look, a little hamster. I used to have a hamster. Unfortunately, hamsters are really, really cute, but they die so quickly. They pass away very, very quickly because, it's like after like 2 years, one and a half years or something, and they'll pass away. It's super sad, man. The Trinsdale Mystery. Ooh. Okay, we picked up 2 gems here at least, so that's kind of a dub. Let's open up this door, and then let's try to... Dude, look at that. We're blocked off. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Not looking good. Not looking good, dudes. Bum, bum. Alright, let's use a key. Use a key. West Wing Hall. Yes, sir. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Be closed until further notice. Let me go. I want to get out there, dude. So we can go to the areas outside. Kitchen. If we open this, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We don't really need that right now. Maybe let's open up the kitchen. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges, right? Why is this? Everything in this game is so freaking creepy, dude. I can't play this game by myself. The main course served only in the dining room. Okay, if you have a boiler room. Chef's out for every green room in your house. Plus 15. Plus 3. What about this? Oh, that's just... That's all the food that's on sale? That's it? Bro. What? That's all? I'm cooked! We have no green rooms. God. Alright, use the door. Or use the key. Ricker, dude. We gotta have this spare room. We gotta have this spare room. Oh, or we can go this way too. Actually, now that I think about it. How about this one? Keys for sale. This one. Please be good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not the best, but not bad. How you doing, J-Star? What's up, man? What does this game entail? basically this guy died, I think your father or grandfather, I'm not 100% sure, uncle, and left you all this manor, but you need to find the 46th room. But every time you go in here, the layout changes, and you get like random rooms, and you got to like make a layout to try to get to this 46th room, this legendary 46th room. So far, we're getting kind of cooked. No Stardew. We're not farming. We're not farming right now, at least. Maybe soon, but no farming at the moment. Special keys. Just do it. Boom. Three gems for this? I'm gonna go with the archive. Just YOLO. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Frick. This is a weird room. Okay, but at least we opened up that way. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I think we could figure it out ourselves. It's gonna take us a while. It's gonna take us a good while. I think we can figure it out ourselves. So far, we only have one green room, huh? Spare room. Passageway. Ooh, that would be kind of buff. Let's do it. This do be looking a little freaky though. Oh. That one? I'm a little bit worried because we're going back and forth and we're getting kind of famished. Ooh. We're just gonna do YOLO. Frick. Not the Nook. Not the progress being blocked. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, we've already seen this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably ask for a little hint later, but right now I think we're okay so far. Barely. Oh, archive floor plan. We're kind of cooked. We kind of have to go with parlor. We need more gems. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. This box is a white box. False. This box is a black box. False. Wait, if that's true... Wait a minute. This is a lie. That is a lie. So then that means this one, right? But then if that one's true, then that means that this is the one true box that has the item in it. You see what I mean? Okay. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. And that's false. So then if this statement is true, then that box would be the one that contains it, right? But then this is the one box that has a true statement on it, which means that... Okay, that is confusing. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There'll be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box of prize. I think it's this. Yeah. We're pogging. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're jorking it. We're jorking it. We're jorking it. For real, on God. We can't go that way. We only got 18 steps left. Frick! Might be cooked. Boys, we might be cooked. Oh my God. We're taking so many steps here. More money. More money. We can go back to the chapel. No, you're not seeing wrong. No. We can also go here too to avoid the chapel, right? And it would be a lot less steps if we went this way. And we can also eat food. This is plus 15. We only have one, so we can have this. Okay. I bet you, watch. We're gonna go here and then the door's gonna be locked, isn't it? Just watch. It does, yeah. Oh my God. Oh. I think so. It looks like there's something special in the middle, so we got to go from the bottom next, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that, honestly. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Forward. Uh-oh, we're running out of energy. What is it? We're just gonna have to YOLO it. I need the most insane room choices. Well, we'll be stuck. Those are dead ends. Archived floor plan. It's the only one. Come on, baby. Okay, it's a corridor, not bad. Maybe we can find something in this corridor. Maybe. Maybe. I don't see anything on the floor. Uh-oh. We could very well be cooked here. The pantry, it can hook a left, but then it can't go forward. I think we're cooked. I think no matter what, we're cooked. Maybe we should just gun it for this chamber of mirrors. See if we can figure this thing out. Because if we go here, then it's just... Let's just do it. Let's do it. Because we get food anyway. Let's go. The boudoir? Oh, God. But then we'll be locked out of that one. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. We could just do the boudoir and just keep going. But this could be the room. This could be the one that we needed. But then it would be like a gem requirement, I think. Let's just do the guaranteed one. Do I still have the gems in here? Oh, we still got a gem in here. Come on, baby. We're cooked. All right, well, we tried. We tried. Man, this game is so tough. This game is so tough, dude. Oh, this game is so freaking tough, man. I don't really know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. Need to use 110%. Yeah, let's call it a day. But then we got 3 gems, 4 buckaroonies. Goes to waste. We got the mirror chamber of mirrors too. I feel like we kind of cooked ourselves by like having all of these like early rooms be a dead end. I feel like that's a really good way to cook yourself early. We need to utilize all of the space as much as possible. We need to put something down. Boom, boom. Day 4. Oh, we should have went outside and took a coin and put it in the fountain. Surely that would change something. All right, let's go left first. Okay. Let's go for the nook. We don't have anything, we just have the red. I guess that's like a permanent item. Yeah, let's go to the bedroom. Hey, big bucks. If I don't make any progress, I think I might have to ask you guys for some help. Help! Oh. No! That would have been... Oh. Already cooking up space, man. We're cooked. We are cooked. Using up the work. So bad. Swimbird. Already cooking up space, man. Just wasting it all. Just to watch you. I don't know why I thought of that. Nope. Hallway is the only choice, man. Hallway is the only choice. Alright, what do we got? What do we have? The billiard room? Yes. I have to say the room name again? My bad. I think I pronounced it wrong. It's boudoir, right? Boudoir, I think is how you pronounce the room. Not boudoir. 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 Do you get progression as you play? It helps you some way. Yeah, there's some meta progression. There's some permanent things, but I don't know if I've gotten anything permanent besides the red note, to be completely honest. I forgot what yellow means. Was that division? Or no, I think that's minus, right? So is it 2? Yes. Purple's multiplication, right? This is 16. So it could be 6. I don't know what the order of operations are. So it could be like 3, 6 minus 3 times 2? Maybe? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Now we got fat keys, dude. Boudoir. I have no idea what a boudoir is. We can look it up. Boudoir. A woman's private sitting room or salon, often used for relaxing, dressing, or entertaining. What does it mean by entertaining? Yo, we're using our brain right now. I'm powering up. Corridor is always left unlocked. Powering up right now. Powering up right now. Does it mean spicy? No, it can't mean that. No. A den? Nursery. No, a den. Because then we'll gain 1 gem. 1 fat gem. Oh, hell yes. 1 fat gem, and we can keep going. Guys, I miss my cats. I miss my cats. The garage. I don't have the car keys, though. West Wing Hall is kind of busted, too. Alright, let's go West Wing Hall. We don't have the... Anyone else has watched Rob live stream a haunted house ride? Like, right now? I haven't been watching streams because I've been so busy at work. I miss his streams, though. I've been so busy at work, I can't really... I'm one of those people that can't really watch streams. Parlor, so we get a puzzle for 2 gems. But then the breaker box. Look, breaker box, absolute. It's offline. Garage on. Off, on, off. Boom. VAC indicators, I have no idea what that even is. Unlock. Parlor. Spread in each green room. We don't have any green rooms yet, unfortunately. So, parlor. Hey, we got an apple. Okay, here we go. This statement appears on another box. True, true. The blue box is empty. False. So then the blue box is not empty. Oh wait, no, that's false. Yes, that's the false one. So then it's this one. Okay. Holy. We're kind of killing it with these now. I kind of get it now. I kind of get it now. I haven't even finished up the Tribe 9 like post game stuff. I've just been so busy. I haven't done it. All the like the music mini game and whatnot. I have no desire to finish it, but I want the extra pools just so we can pool, because that's the most fun part of the game. Just pooling. Unlimited pools. Ooh, passageway kinda buff though. It's the only good one. It's the only good one, unfortunately. Maybe we should go back and make use of some of this right space, huh? But we are in kind of deep. I feel like we should go as deep as possible and then go back. What do you guys think? I like that idea. Good job, Ken. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Hell no. Rumpus room. What the hell is a rumpus room? Anybody doing a little bit of rumpus in here? Insert coin. I mean, after I pick up all these babies, do a little rumpus. Nothing. Sure, I'll insert a coin. Why not? Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to a red
I
flag.
hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Well,
The lost room beyond the dark.
maybe I won't find it because I'm not gonna play this game that long.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So we have to keep coming back to this guy, maybe. Alright, Alzara, thanks, man. Pretty cool, dude. Kind of weird, though, but alright. Pantry, observatory. Shoot. Want to keep my gems. Security. Boudoir. Okay, we need the security because it has all 3 openings, which is freaking poggers. Which is incredibly poggers. Swan Song, we got that one. Incredibly pog. There we go. Huge. Huge. But he can guess what character. Oh, what was that called? I forgot that guy. The one that can guess whatever character you're thinking of. Experimental house features. Let's check out this laboratory real quick, huh? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be much appreciated. Hello? Anka? Was that the name of it? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiling room. So do they have to... Oh, are they supposed to be adjacent? But no power. Alas. We are cooked, as they say. Effective immediately, electronic mail can be accessed via the security terminal. Hello. Log into network. Swan Song. Back to the lab again. Whoa. You know, when Tribe 9, when the Chapter 3 comes out, at least we'll have something to... Remote terminal access. Security online. Connecting the terminal. Oh, so you can access the other features from the other rooms. I see. That makes sense. Not sure exactly what for, but hey. Yes. Are they cooking in here? Schedule 1? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5. Room temperature complete thaw melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Lab technician Randolph M. Yes, Randolph. Thank you so much. Yes. It's exactly what I was thinking. Let us do the research logs. No experiment will be available today. Experiment has been performed. Experiment setup. In this laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. For each bedroom you draft after you second. For each bedroom you draft, gain 1 key for every 2 after your second hallways in your house. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... I see. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Let's see. We already have only 1 bedroom. Dude, the schedule 1 is fun, but I got to the part where you buy the barn and you gotta like manage people. That game is, I feel like, man, it's a lot, dude. I feel like it's a full-time job. With my friends, the only thing I was doing every single day was managing the weed. Like the whole day, that's all I did. After your second, maybe immediately gain this one. Combine. I got a key. Very pog. Very poggers. Let's go. No, the chapel's good. The chapel's probably worth it. We'll lose 1 money every time, but we have a lot of money. Dining room. That has a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, I don't have a gem, so we just have to do this one, the dining room. Hey, any gems in this room? Unfortunately, that is not Pog. There's no gem. Observatory, no gem. Closet, 2 items. Dead end here. Check 1 item. I don't have any items to check in. So let's do this one. 2 items. We're gonna get... Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And we get a key. Alright, not bad, not bad. Boudoir. We're cooked. We don't have any gems for this. We need the boudoir. So then we can at least get the gem in here. And another key. And another key. Yo, kinda pog. Slightly poggers. 1, 2, 2, 5, enter. Okay, pick this bad boy up. What's that, a leaf? Oh. What is this on this? Kind of weird, huh? Does the pattern mean anything? Surely it means something. I feel like everything in this game means something. Be like, you should have looked at the shoes on the floor of the 5th room while doing a handstand backwards. Okay, let's go. Could just do spare room. Anything in here? Come on, bruh. Can we get a little bit of something? Can we get a little bit of something? Can need some new shoes. Come on. Not bad, not bad. Courtyard, don't really need that. We can just use the East Wing Hall. We have the same effect, but it's free. Huge. Anything on the ground? Anything on the floor? Okay. We're making good progress a little bit. We could have used this space a little bit better, but that's fine. Okay, that's locked. How about this one? That one's also locked. Okay, let's use this here. We want to go left. We want to go west. Commissary. That's a gem requirement. Items for sale. We got money. We got money. What up, Hemp? How you doing, dude? Without deer. With a stage. No idea what that means. Set of gems? Oh my god. Actually massive. Actually just freaking gargantuan. Alright, let's go. Four items, but we can have the courtyard here. Metal detector? No way. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. We're doing good, boys. Strap in. Okay, that's locked. Maybe this way. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room for today's draft pool. Okay, we don't need that. Let's go here. Nice. What was that? That was a little creepy. Let me get in the water. Can't. Maybe we can go forward. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Oh. Maybe we can use that pool net for something? Is that an item? Hemp, have you played this, dude? This is freaking stressful. You don't realize. This is for big brains only. You don't understand. Oh, shit. This is totally not what I needed. We could get 10 extra steps. Damn it, dude. Now I gotta go back to the courtyard. Or... let's do the observatory. That's fine, that's fine. Gosh darn it, dude. 3 plus 3 steps. Sure, why not? Is this game as hard as everybody says? Yeah, dude, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting slapped up, dude. I'm gonna save that. Maybe this pool, we can open it up. Does it require a key? Every door is locked, huh? Let's go to the courtyard then. It's pretty difficult so far. Sauna. Keys spread throughout the house. This locker is locked. This locker is locked. Hey, Ichi, what's up? How you doing? Dude, I'm struggling. Have you played this? It's pretty tough. It's quite tough. Dude, every door is locked. All right, let's do it. We have to hope that the passageway... Alright. We can get 4 items in here, so... Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, we got some keys, a couple gems, picture of a lady. It's pretty tough. I don't know exactly like what's a good move or what's not a good move yet. So we gotta go back to the passageway. So we gotta go back down here and go to the passageway. Let's go. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. Slightly cooked. Slightly cooked. Unless this does not require a key. It requires a key. We only have 1, so we gotta save it. Oh. Ooh. Keys really are spread out throughout the house, huh? Okay. Okay, we gotta go this way. Pantry. And then we gotta go to the rumpus room. Oh, another key? Don't mind if I do. Then we gotta go up to this passageway. This is important. We need a good roll. We have a dookie roll. But the light was on. Wait. We gotta go back to the utility closet? I thought we turned the light on. We don't have much energy left. We don't have much energy left. There we go. Oh, 6. Ooh, 5. Oh. Money. Some sort of doohickey. Broken lever. Ooh. Some sort of thingamabob. We need the magnifying glass, I think, for this. I think we need the magnifying glass for this. Ichi, if you like puzzle games, you might really enjoy this. If you love just destroying and getting obliterated. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked, guys. There's nothing we can do. But we might as well just try to examine as much as possible. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Yeah. There we go. Occasionally save traveling long distance across the state and grounds. Well, we lost. Gosh darn it. We tried. And then it's gonna be like, you're exhausted. Yep. Dang it. Call it a day. So you basically have to get to the end of this house and learn a little bit more each time. And look at this. We've gotten so close, man. We've gotten so close. We're getting better each time. If anyone wants to give me a tiny hint, I would appreciate it, though, because what the hell am I doing? I feel like I am not improving at all, even though there's been slight signs, but I feel like I'm not really improving. But this game is as hard as everyone says it is. Plus 20? Look at that. Huge bonus. Commonplace. Dark room. Standard. What about like the sauna and stuff like that? Progress is kind of RNG. Wait, my hint is try to make the next day better. Wait, so you played this game before? Or you've been looking up you've been looking it up, huh? You've been looking it up. Yes. Okay. Can I do anything outside yet? Or do I have to keep just... We had a lot, man. Like that inventory. We had that billiard room. We could just like get the gems in here, but I want to use as much of the map as possible. Like use all the bottom. Billiard room is kind of nice though. I'm gonna use a corridor here. Okay. Then we can have the nook. See? We're making some progress. We're making some progress. Whenever you enter, we could just do a chapel here. We can keep going straight forward. And we have no money yet, so it's like, bing. No money. No worry. No money, no worries. I kind of just like want to figure out the big story. Okay, let's keep going here. Hallway. Den. We gotta do den, man. That's a good one. We get the gem in here. And it opens up. Alright, so far good. Room RNG. We can keep going north. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, now we're kind of cooked. Let's get some cash. Okay, try to make the next day better, you said. I remember that. Try to make the next day better. I want like a lot of open rooms. Kitchen, storeroom, closet. I want 2 items. Ooh, what's this? Every die while drafting may use dice to roll new floor plans. Oh, wait. Oh. I see. That could come in very clutch. I'd rather have the billiard room right now. That could come in crazy clutch, actually. Does it have the 50 Shades of Grey room? You know, what's really awkward about that movie was that it was so popular when it came out that families went to go see it. Can you just imagine, like, watching that movie with your mom? Like, that's wild to me. Wait, what? Oh, 8. Yeah, dude. My friend was telling me that when they went to go see it, there's like families in there. Like families would go watch the movie. 4, that's 8, right? 8. Multiplication. Oh, what is this? Division? It's 2. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's wholesome, man. That's on the parents. What the hell? That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I feel like that's on the parents, man. Or like, yeah, parents that, I remember when my parents were like, oh yeah, you can watch these cartoons. And it was South Park. And then one time my dad was just like, yo, I'm gonna chill and hang out with you guys. And then 2 seconds later, he's like, oh, you guys can't watch this. You guys can't watch this. I'm like, what's wrong with South Park? It's really funny and the animation's cute. And he's like, no. You can't. It's like, no, you can't. You can't watch this. I forgot what the order of operations was. It was like 70, maybe? Or is it 17? It's 7. It's 7. Boom. Frick. It wasn't. Multiplication? Minus 7, 3. Oh, 17 minus 3. That's 14 divided by 2. And we picked 7 last time, so that's not it. 70? No. If it's like 4 divided by 2, no. Maybe it's 20. Yeah, we go, baby. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Bro, I remember watching South Park for the first time. Parents freaking out. The first Cartman line they heard, and it was banned in the household ever since. I had that band. I had wrestling, like wrestling band. I had so many things banned in my house, man. My parents were mega strict. But Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff, they were fine. I know some parents who like banned Harry Potter and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of like religious reasons. Mine were fine with it. Metal detector. Hell yeah, brother. Gem requirement? I don't have the gem requirement. Well, guest bedroom it is. DX and the Boobies got wrestling banned. That's like when my parents thought of wrestling in the 90s, which got banned for me and my brother. Dude, I honestly think that was a good idea to like ban wrestling for kids because they would go on to trampolines and do wild ass stuff, dude. I'm surprised that some of my friends are like alive. They would like grab each other and like tombstone off of the roof onto the trampoline and stuff. I'm like, dude, how are you guys okay? Trampolines are like death traps. We did some wild stuff when we were kids, didn't we? These things were death traps, dude. The trampoline guys run a company called AEW. That's your favorite, right? Trying to pile drive them from the trampoline. I remember my friend, they were like wrestling, then he fell like in between the trampoline and like the ring outside, and his leg just like completely just like, you know, your legs are like this, and just one like boom, he could like touch his chest with his toes. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Very nice, very nice. Food for sale? Let's do it. Those trampolines were insane, man. Literal death traps. Club sandwich. 10 and add a morning room to today's draft pool. Isn't Alex's brother a wrestler? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like amateur wrestling.
Now it's right time.
Luke the Fool coming in hot with that raid. What up, Luke? What were you streaming, my dude? And Fuse Catboy, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, we're playing some Blueprints. Have you played this yet? Have you played it? This shit is hard as hell. Hey, Kernass, Fuse, how you guys doing? Thank you very much for supporting Luke the Fool. How you doing, man? And Luke threw me into a Clover jump scare. I thought you actually wrote Glover for some reason instead of Clover. I thought you wrote Glover. I'm like, man, what do you guys know about that Glover? What do you guys actually know about Glover? Now that is a dookie game right there. That's like one of the old games that were dookie, but you convince yourself that is good. Oh my God, you have a Glover emo? Oh my God. That's one of the games that were just so ass, but you're like, no, it was good. I swear to God. I swear to God. But you know that game was actually ass. You know that game was dookie, man. Super Lime. Thank you guys for following, man. I appreciate it. Luke, you beat Doom? I have never played that one. Give some love to Luke, guys. We're kind of chilling out, trying to figure out this puzzle game. I am ass at it. Significantly cheeks at this game, so stand back and watch as I completely blow it. Okay, the Glover game, you know what? I had a lot of fun with it, but sometimes there's some games that you like. It's like Croc. You play Croc? Super Lime, you seem like a Croc player. You ever played that game before, Croc? Let me tell you about that game. That game was something. Yeah, I have. That game was something, wasn't it? That game was something, wasn't it? It was a game. It was fun. But god dang, those tank controls were wild, weren't they? Guys, give Luke the Fool some love, man. He's a real good dude. I think you guys would really enjoy him. Any word from the devs for the remake? Nope. No word. They're like, we need streamers, but I think they wanted like super huge streamers. I have no idea. Oh, shoot. Luke, fun story. What was his name? The guy that did the music. He's like a legend, but I keep forgetting his name. Mick Gordon. There you go. Mick Gordon. Hey, Dutchman, thank you for the 50. I appreciate that, man. Mick Gordon. No, not Jack Black. Mick Gordon. He came into my stream, and then the chat scared him off. He was like, rip and tear until it's done, or, you know, the usual thing, right? He said the usual thing that he always does. And then the chat was like, hey, who's your favorite anime waifu? And like, who's anime titties you like the best, or something like that. And he's like, what are you guys talking about? And then he left, and he never came back. That was a long time ago. I think that was before you got into the channel, Shrimp. This was like maybe like 2018, 2019 or something like that. The Doom music producer, yeah, he came through, and then you guys scared him off. I don't even know if the people who originally scared him off are still in here. Who's your favorite anime waifu? Where are you gooning the hardest? We're cooked. Maybe we can make this a utility closet then. Dude, the whole way is blocked. The only chapel is the only saving grace. Chapel is the only saving grace, guys. Oh. Money! Money, 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 money. Let's go. Betrayed by chat so many times. Especially when Majin Obama comes in here. Yo, Luke, if you ever... I don't know, you know Majin Obama, right? If you ever have a sponsor, do not, like, let him know. He will be there and he will ruin it. He'll ruin it for you. Just for you. Oh, we're cooked. Dude, there's nothing we can do. There's literally nothing we can do. The way forward is completely blocked. He's gonna be like, hey, any devs in here? Any devs in here? And you just talk shit about the game while the devs and stuff are in there. Oh, dude, we're so cooked. Maybe we should just open up the lavatory just to see what it's like. Yeah, we're stuck. Man, we have the 20-step bonus, and we're still cooked. This shit is so ass, bro. Oh, man. And, oh wait, I had a reroll. Oh, so stupid. I completely forgot I had a reroll. Oh well. The end. Call it a day. Speaking of gooning and wrestling, there's an Australian guy in WWE dubbed Gunter who's referred to as Gooner with a GIF. Whenever anything deemed sexy happens in WWE. Do sexy things happen? Wait, what happened to that one guy? Vince Mahogany or something like that? What happened to him? Did he leave? That guy was kind of funny. He like walking down the hall like this. The owner, he got canceled. Oh. Never mind. I don't like that guy. I was just kidding. I was kidding. I don't like that guy. I think he's evil. He's a bad guy. And he should be punished. Yes. I'm going to get extra steps. We're already getting cooked. He's bad and he should feel bad. He was accused of trafficking? Oh my, it was that, oh my God. Okay, whoa. That's a lot. I thought it was like he touched somebody, that's bad, but trafficking is insane. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's... I'm a little taken aback by that, to be completely honest. Holy moly, that is a bad one. God damn. That's a bad one. Holy moly. You have to excuse me when I'm saying holy moly, because God, I did not expect it to be that bad. That is awful. I got the car keys. Gem requirement, laboratory, or the parlor. You're in the parlor. I need more gems. Still early. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. False. This is true. This box contains gems. Yes. It's gotta be that one. My bad, guys. I legit did not know how bad it actually was. I was making a joke about it, but I actually didn't know that. That's pretty bad. It's Farp's fault. Farp. Check one item retrieve it on another day. Corridor is always left unlocked. Nothing surprising like that if you see how many bad people are involved in pro wrestling. Is it just like an epidemic or something with like everyone being horrible? I don't know. I don't know anything about pro wrestling. We can get a key here. Yeah, I feel like we need a key. Get the little nook. Oh, it opened up. Nice, cute. Let's go on this side for a little while, huh? I didn't know it was full of that many quote-unquote bad people. I thought it was just what's his name? The Rizzler. And 5 booms. Oh, no, that's AEW, right? My bad. I might have gotten it wrong. Boom! Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Boom! 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna do this one, though. I'm picking the safe option. I'm picking the safe option, boss. Lose half your steps. Yo, this is the most butt cheek selection I've... No. Lose half of my steps. Weight room. That is some cheeks. Food for sale. Okay, let's try to open up this one then. Grab by the dick and twist it. Grab him by the dick. Twist it. WD has Logan Paul all over the place and Tommy, I don't know who, Tommy Hinchcliffe? Don't tell me he got arrested for trafficking too. Or accused. That's a gem required, but we get extra room. But let's go up. Billiard room. I love the billiard room. Oh. I mean, that is what it is. I feel like I want to get too into that. I know sometimes people get a little bit spicy when it comes to that, huh? What's all this then? It's just a POS as a black hole for terrible comedy. Oh, okay. Well, the terrible comedy is a real crime here. We only got top tier quality here. Comedy here for sure. Wait, that's a UFC star. As soon as you said that, I just clicked on Twitter and then like some UFC guy popped up. Okay, 4 times 14. No, divided by 14, right? So 7 times 4. Two. Oh, baby. Oh, we are cooking. We back to grab him by the detour. The guy who did the dick flip turned out to be a douche. Wait, no. I think he's talking about the meme where the guy's like in the stands and he's like, grab his dick and twist it. That one, right? Grab his dick and twist it. That meme, don't tell me that guy turned out to be an asshole. That meme, that was funny. That video was hilarious. Well, I have the humor of a 5-year-old, but you know, still. Grab his dick and twist it. What is this? $240 divided by 10. 4. There we go, baby. Good job, everybody. We're cooking right now. Damn, I don't know. Honestly, like, we were talking about stuff that was banned in the household, and wrestling was definitely banned in my household. Super Lime, it sounds like you're pretty cultured, though. We were talking about Croc earlier. Have you ever played a game called Rascal? I need to know. I feel like I'm the only person in the world that's played this game called Rascal for the PS1. No one knows what it is. I feel like you're cultured enough. You might know what it is that I'm talking about. It's like tank controls. You have like a bubble gun. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, that might be, this one might be worth it. Okay, this one's probably worth it. We can redraft, right? Jim Henson. I rented that one. Is that the person who made it? Did he have something to do with Rascal? The game? Oh my god, designed by Jim Henson's Creature Shop. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. Yes, this is the game. This is the game. Yes, this game was so... I feel like this has to be one of the worst games ever made. But when I was a kid, I only had a few games, so I played this game like a million times. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Look. It's this game. Has anyone ever played this? Besides Super Lime and I. Let me tell you, dude, this game was... Wait, Luke, you played this? Wait, Met say you played this too? Uh-oh. All the trauma, just let that trauma come back, dude. Let that trauma come back. Let it all flow. Let it flow, man. Let the hate flow through you. My cousin had it. I'm sorry. Your cousin might be entitled to some damages, man. This game, oh my... I don't even know what, like, your grandpa gets, like, kidnapped or something. I don't even know how you're supposed to beat this. The entire Rascal community showed up. Yes, all 4 people showed up. Oh my god, this was like a whole thing? I tried to like look up YouTube videos, but there's actually not that many YouTube videos on this. Oh man. Okay. There's... What was... Oh no, what was Jim Henson accused of? Bruh. Is there anyone that has not done something? What is going on? What was he accused of? Oh my, dude, it's for real. Oh my God. I always hated that game. Okay, I never said I liked it. Okay, I never said I liked it, dude. My God, you have got to be kidding me. How cooked are we, dude? I am so unlucky. I've never seen that game before. I've never played it. No idea. My throat is cooked. Damn. Croc. I'm trying to think of like other old games that I had that were probably like kind of dookie. I have to look through my old game collection again. Croc was a good one though. I like Croc 1 and Croc 2, but Croc 1 was definitely the tough. Jumping Jack Flash. I don't know that one. Oh, I had the Dexter's Laboratory game for the Game Boy Advance, and I'm pretty sure that game was impossible. Like, it was just unfinished. Yeah, Croc actually got a remaster, just recently released. I don't know if it's a good one or whatever, because I heard the Glover remaster was really bad, and people were really angry about it. The whole Glover community was just shocked. Absolutely shook to the core. I'll use a key here. Why not? Standard one. Okay, we're gonna hit this courtyard, but gem requirement. Let's redraw. Even worse. Fantastic. Even worse. Ooh-wee. Let's go to closet. Let's try to pick up some items, man. Okay, we got a redraw. We got another key. Redraw. Remember the redraw, Ken. Remember the redraw. I'll just use a regular one here. Okay, definitely redraw the floor plans. Those were some ass. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. I think we're cooked. We might be cooked. Has anyone ever played 40 Winks? That sounds insanely familiar. No. But this looks so I feel like I had a friend that had it or something like that. 40 Winks. This is the art that I remember, though. I didn't know it was on the PlayStation. I thought it was Nintendo 64. Hardcore Gaming 101. Was it like one of those old school like 3D platformers? $60? Oh yeah, I feel like the retro gaming market kind of blew up. Super Lime, you might be the only one left in the 40 Winks community. You gotta save it. Very limited release back in the day. What about, was it like Quest 64? That's a game that I have no idea about. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna yellow it. Let's just yellow it here. We're gonna have to just get as far as possible on as little as possible. Get as far as possible and little as possible. Spare room? Keep going, keep going. Was it fun though? Boudoir. Redraw. Come on. Give me a straightforward one. No! It's like a discount Halloween Banjo-Kazooie game. Damn. That feels bad because then that means it wasn't as good as Banjo-Kazooie. Dude, we have no gems this run. Banjo-Kazooie was the game changer back in the day. I remember going to my dad's place all the time. Rotunda can rotate. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Instead of a cute, furry protagonist, some fat, annoying, corn-fed, annoying kid. That sounds horrible. Oh, shit. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Well, we had a good run, boys. Safe code 9083. That's a lie. After meeting adjournments, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But the set pieces and gimmicks were interesting. Back in the day when with the creative games, back when every game back then was like a piece of art. Everything that you played was completely different from the last one. Hey Drago, what's up? How you doing? Enjoying your spring break? I'm playing this game and I'm dying. When it's on spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. We're kind of cooked, man. Super Lime, you convinced me. We got to do like a boomer week one time. We got to play like old boomer games. Kirby, I think it was called Kirby's Dream Land 3. That's the one where you can ride on the animals. I was pissed when I was a kid because my mom promised to get Kirby Superstar. She's like, I'll get you Kirby Superstar. She came home with that one, but ended up being a pretty good game anyway. And the art style, I feel like, is forever. What are you gonna do for your spring break? You should have came to Japan, Drago. KagiDB is about to start up. You getting Air Riders? You know what? I really liked Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube. Freaking awesome game. City Trial was freaking fantastic. I loved it. But when I think about it, the reason why I liked it so much was because I was playing it with my sister and my friends. And now that, I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be the same playing it online. I know that sounds boomerish or whatever you want to call it, but I feel like it'd be a completely different experience playing it online. You just don't have that same connection, you know? We're getting old. Okay, we gotta open up this room, I guess. Yeah, go back. But maybe I'll give it a shot. What about you? And plus, you gotta get the Nintendo Switch 2, right? Nintendo Switch 2, I don't even know if I can get my hands on it. And right now, I'm not gonna lie, if I don't end up getting it or anything, I'm okay with it because it's just gonna be a Nintendo Switch 1 machine. So, I'm okay with it. Yeah, you gotta get the Nintendo Switch 2 first, man. Some artwork for some classes, build some Gunpla I just bought, and learn guitar, which I just got. Dang, uh-oh. You're sounding cultured right now. I'm losing all my money. Oh, shoot, never mind. We can't even go in here because of the security card. Oh, we're cooked. There's nothing we can do. We lost this run. We got 20 minutes left. This game is so frustrating. I feel like we make progress and then it's just... It just all falls apart at the very end, man. This game is so frustrating, dude. What are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna get the Switch too? Yeah, I get to indulge in my hobbies. That's good. How's the art portfolio coming along? Nah, I'm good. No Switch 2. Yeah, you know, I can completely understand if people don't want the Switch 2. They need to build a library up for it first. You don't want it to be a Switch 1 machine? I mean, I don't want to say I got lucky, but at all, but you know, here's my Nintendo Switch right here. It lit itself on fire. It just burned alive, just cooked itself. Absolutely cooked itself. Can't turn it on. So I bought my friend's Switch, but I feel like this is the first edition one, which you could have hacked to do all the cool stuff. But I heard that once you send it in for repairs, they update the motherboard to like the latest version, so it's no longer releasable. Or should I say jailbreakable, I guess you could say. Not releasable. Bum, bum. It did look nice IRL though. Wait, you seen the Switch 2? Oh, that's right, because you went to the Nintendo Museum so you could actually see it, right? It's gonna be the last big purchase that you're gonna do. Yeah, I think other than that, I'm just gonna wait for a couple more years until I upgrade my PC. But I'm skipping the 50 series for sure. Maybe I'll just wait, and then maybe when the 60 comes out, I'll just like, hey, I can just get the 4080 Super now. Oh, nice, Drago. You've been building it up. You got to check out like what Monolith Soft likes. Midnight, the only Kuro Corpa to see an IRL Switch 2 until 2030. Yeah, maybe. But they said that they build up a bunch of inventory, so I think we're going to be able to get our hands on one. If you really want one. For me, getting a Switch 2, I'd rather get it from a giveaway raffle or the OLED version. I mean, the OLED version, yeah, but you probably got to wait a couple years. But does OLED not work for HDR? They said that HDR was the reason why they went with the LED screen. Is it like, the brightness is the issue, right? And I'm pretty sure it's probably like power related since the Switch 2 can only stay on for like 2 hours. All right. Let's do a quick, like, super quick run. Just like, open. Nook, Parlor. Parlor it up. Once I graduate, I'm finishing a lot of the sketches for character design. Boom. I mean, I saw the artwork that you posted. You've been getting a lot better, dude. And we're at a dead end. Perfect. Just freaking, just awesome. That's great. Maybe we'll stay on here. Let's do a quick, super quick run. And we could do this, but I want more leeway. What's that on the floor? Give me that key, baby. Commissary. Items for sale. We don't need that. We don't need that yet. I feel like in this game when I'm playing it, I feel like if I go into a room, like something is just gonna pop out at me. Like anything. Just boom. You guys ever played, speaking of horror games, you guys ever played the Rugrats game for PS1? I used to be deathly afraid of that game. I used to be deathly afraid of that game, dude. There's this one level that you have to like sneak out of your playpen or whatever at night. That level used to scare the hell out of me when I was a kid, man. I was like, oh, shit. I had Studio Tour and the Paris one. Do you know the one I'm talking about? You didn't go to Paris, or I don't think. I don't know if you did, but it seemed like you just did stuff around the house, and one time you had to sneak out at night and you had the flashlights, but there's like ghosts that would pop up. It was not scary at all, but when I was a kid, that was the most horrifying game experience I think I ever had. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. We could open up this way and it closes off that way. I'm gonna go with security. Security. Okay, open this bad boy up. Log in. Swan song. You never got scared of games, Farp, when you were a kid? Remember Final Fantasy VII when Sephiroth dragged out Genova's body? That was horrifying for me. That was traumatizing. I remember I snuck the game too. Like, I was borrowing it. My mom didn't want me to borrow games, but I was borrowing it from somebody, so I had to put the game volume like super low. Like super duper low. That shit was so scary, man. I was like, oh my god, if my mom walks in, I'm cooked. Pantry. Let's do utility closet here, yeah. Gymnasium off. Garage on. We did it. What is... We could do that. Yeah. Dark room. And then we gotta go back. Turn a light on. We're cooking. I don't remember ever being scared of games as a kid. You're lucky, man. I cried watching the first zombie cutscene in Resident Evil 1. I didn't play any games like that because I know for a fact I would be terrified. Movies, it was really bad for me. When I watched a horror movie when I was a kid, that was... What's this? Okay, will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Holy moly. I remember watching like that Jason, one of the Jason movies, Halloween or something like that. Oh my god. I did not sleep the whole night. I remember just like being under the blanket and just being absolutely terrified. Halo doing horror. Oh, was that the flood? I don't think you're alone in that. I feel like a lot of people had that. Launder currency. I feel like a lot of people shared that same feeling when they met the flood. I remember being scared watching Hellraiser. I don't think I watched that one. I'm unfamiliar with that. Jump scares prompt a fight reaction for me, so I really dislike. I hate jump scares. A lot of the time, it's just me scaring myself because I think that something's gonna pop up, but nothing really does. Tiberian Sun because of sitting. Now it's okay though. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Was it purple? Was Division? It's 8. 11. It's 18 divided by 6. I don't know how to do this one. Yeah, Halo's pretty funny because it was such a sudden tone shift. I never actually played the first one that far, but I've heard so many people mention it, how horrifying it was for them the first time. I remember thinking that horror, like scary games weren't scary, that my friends like, I think it was Doom 3. That was the one that tried to be really scary on the Xbox. It's like, here you go, Ken. Go ahead and play Doom 3. I'm like, yeah, no problem. We started a new game, and as soon as like all the lights turned off, I'm like, never mind. I give up. I lied. I apologize. Hmm. $24. I actually don't know the order of operations for this one. So this is addition, this is subtract, this is multiply, this is divide. 14. Can't be 21. It has to be within these numbers. It's inside out? Oh, okay. So it's like 20. Okay. 28. 4, right? Okay, thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's keep going. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Frick! We tried though. We have the utility closet. So we could go back. Oh, we already turned the lights off in here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, that's kind of freaky where there's like just random art in here. Art. Ugh. Hallway, big, kitchen, massive, pantry, not as massive. Let's do hallway for this. Open up this one. Green Warlock.
Incredible.
Locked in.
Green Warlock, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 21 years. Thank you for staying locked in. Muchos gracias, as they say here in Japan. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the consistent and constant support, man. Okay, we need some more gems before we continue. This is getting a little hairy. Or else something like this is gonna freaking happen. God dang it. God Damus. Alright, let's go back. It's gonna cost a lot, but we gotta go back. Green Warlock, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can use the storeroom. That's fine. So it's gonna be like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dang, that's a lot. It's a lot. Honestly, pretty brutal. Oh, but then we get the +2, so not bad there. Not the worst. Okay, here we go. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's probably not true. So it's false, false. So this is a true one. This box and the white box are empty. Okay, nice. Massive. I guess we gotta do the chapel. We don't have a choice. I love losing money, baby. Spread this in each green room. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Sounds really good. Because we'll just use an extra gem here. We don't really need to. Code check. Car keys. You have already an item checked here. Retrieve it. Car keys. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to do the car keys this time, so let's check that bad boy in. I think I ran most of the missions on medium. Some were... Which ones? OG Red Alert Soviet mission. I thought I forgot the mission, but something in Bomb Village or something. Yeah. Old games sometimes were kind of wild, dude. Well, not sometimes. They were wild. All right. Let's do it. All right, boys. Anything in here? Okay, we can redraw stuff too. Okay, not able to lock it, but we can redraw. Pretty good, honestly, this one. And then, let's see, this one. Ooh, busted room choice. Busted room choice. Dinner served. Nice. We could do this one. Items for sale. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Maybe let's do commissary. What about this one? Oh my god. Lucky, lucky. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We have to go all in. But this will give us 2 chances, but it cost us the 2 gems. But we get 2 chances, essentially. I feel like we should go for the passageway. So we get 2 chances rather than just 1. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go eat dinner real quick. Big dinner. Plus 20 is pretty crazy. This was supposed to be a short run, but I feel like we got kind of far. Okay, we can go here and in here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, not able to pick that door. It's fine. Not able to pick that door. Let's use this. Ooh, boudoir. This goes in the opposite direction, but we can pick up a gem here. We can pick up a gem here. That could save us. That could save the run. Okay, for now. Great Hall 7 locked doors. Not really good choices here. Not really good choices here. That's really risky. I don't want to do that. That will just use our gem, so I don't want to do that. That's just locked doors. So we gotta go all the way back here. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we can go all the way, but you're right. The lock pick could go crazy in there. Let's do that. I completely forgot about that. Okay, we made it to the antechamber. Oh. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wait, does that mean I gotta go all the way back to security room? That's so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we won't make it. Okay, let's try to go to the pool and then go to the antechamber. Do I need a key for the antechamber? Or can I just use the key here? If I may ask, if I may be backseated here. The lockpick is crazy though. Because if we don't need this... If we don't need this key, then we could just use it here on one of the doors. But the room's giga-locked by some other contraption? Oh. So I can't even get in there. So I should just use the lock, or the key on one of these doors, and then go back to security and insert the floppy disk. 1, 2, 3, check. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea then. Still seems too difficult to pick, huh? Damn. Alright. Let's just try it. And we get nothing. Perfect. Just great. Just amazing. Oh shit, yeah, it is. It's locked. We can't even get in there. Well, that's ass. Salt shaker. I don't even... What does that even do? Alright, let's go back to the security terminal. Well, it was a good run, boys. It was a good final run. Then we can insert the floppy disk in here. Press enter. Scanning disk. Has been found upgraded. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, 2 rerolls is kind of crazy. 1 gem is nice, but it already gives us a gem. So it would just be 2 gems. Having 2 rerolls would go off, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Successfully upgraded. Amazing. And then I think that's it. There's nothing else we can do. We're stuck. We put the car keys in there. We had lockpicks nice, but we put the car keys in there so we can figure out how to progress that garage part. Yeah, rerolls will definitely save us. Alright, now we can go out. Still nothing for us out here. Still nothing. Dang, I feel like we played this game for 4 hours and made like no progress. We need the magnifying glass when we're checking out that picture in the dark room with the fruits and like the garden. Call it a day. Whew. Dude, this game is so freaking difficult, man. I feel like I haven't made any progress. We went all the way to the antechamber, but still, I feel like we didn't gain anything. We didn't learn anything. Speaking of, 100 line is like what? In less than a week now? 2 weeks? 100 line Last Defense Academy. Alright. House history. Oh wow, it actually remembers everything. Perplexing Inn. East facing villa. Cozy cottage. Oh, is this the House of Mirrors one? Sizable manor. Quaint cottage. Rustic villa. East facing villa. Alright, ladies and gents, I think with that, I appreciate Luke. I hope you guys dropped him a hot follow, but it's going to be time for me to go to bed. It is midnight over here. Time for Ken-chan to go to bed. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. It was a quiet day. Tomorrow, maybe we could play something a little bit more exciting. Tomorrow we could play something a little bit more exciting. This game was cool, but I feel like it requires some progress. I feel like I've made no progress, so it's like not super exciting to watch. Oh, call it a day. Save and quit? I already saved. So I can do Alt F4. There we go. I want to look up some hints, but I feel like I shouldn't look up anything at all. I shouldn't look up anything. Bump, bump. It was cool, man. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate you guys coming through. Super Lime, I appreciate you chatting about like old games and stuff. It was really cool to hear about it. I kind of miss like the older games and whatnot. The sense of like fascination when I was a kid of like every single game being completely new, every single game being different. But the big issue was when I was a kid, my parents were broke, so I never got new games. I watched someone else play it in their Steam notes, but did it actually help them progress? You know, like at all? I feel like it wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe. Did it help them progress a ton? Hey, thanks for all the follows. Super Lime, Cornelius, Fuse Catboy. I appreciate you guys dropping a hot follow on the channel. We're pretty close to a new goal, so thank you guys very much. If you guys want to drop a follow on the channel, I would very much appreciate that. It helps out the channel quite a bit, and it's free, so thank you very much to you guys who've been supporting the channel. Also, we got the Discord if you guys want to come through on that, or socials. It's a good way to help out as well. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, they're all free. Would be very much appreciated. All these games are like from Keys and stuff. Don't worry, I'm too broke to afford a lot of these games. A lot of this was just picking up free games on Steam or getting codes. I don't know, room upgrades seem the way to go. Maybe also spade outside based on what I'm just guessing. The spade outside, what do you mean the spade outside? But they did say they were learning more each run. Maybe that's my issue. I'm just not learning anything. Reach room 46. Bum, bum, bum. I don't understand the game enough to say definitely. Yeah, I feel like the room upgrades will definitely help you. They'll definitely help, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Guess it's like that. Okay, with that though, let's find somebody to raid up. Tomorrow I'll figure out what game to play, but I want to play something a little bit more interactive. Maybe we need to finish up grinding Tribe 9. Oh, Metro 2033 Redux is free to own on Steam, guys.
To the architect.
There's a problem communicating with the Steam servers. What the heck? Are the Steam servers like cooked right now? Is it just me? Holy shit, Gabe. How could you do this, bro? How could you do this? Reverse 1999. What is that? Is that a gacha? That sounds like a gacha game. That sounds like a gacha game. I'm gonna watch some people play some blueprints probably. Uh-oh. Can I type in here? No. Add to account. Yes, Steam is open Steam. Boom. There we go. Thanks, Fart. Look, see, this is how you get games. Just game codes, people gifting games, people gifting, companies gifting you games and stuff like that. Thanks. I appreciate it. Mucho's grassy ass. All right, who are we gonna raid up? Dude, I feel so tired. Oh, let's raid up Seika. She was in here earlier. Let's give a hot raid to Seika. I think she just moved over to Japan. She brought her dog over finally. All right, let's give her some love, man. Let's give her some love. There we go. All right, you guys be cool. Wash your hands, brush your teeth. Tomorrow, if you guys have any suggestions on some free games or games that we already own, I'd be down. So let me know. All right, you guys take care. You guys be cool. Tell Seika what's up. She's really, really nice. I think she's building a chair or something. I'm not exactly sure. It looks like she's building a Razer chair. Uh-oh. Not the gamer chairs, man. Uh-oh. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. GG's.